morning, welcome aboard Monorail Coral. We are traveling to the Magic Kingdom. If you are standing, please hold on to the handrails and do not lean against the automatic doors. Thank you.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Express Monorail, your highway of the sky to the Magic Kingdom. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of our people, no smoking zones. Thank you. We are now circling Disney World 763.
Good morning, everybody. Hey, it's Josh with Resort TV1, and I am live at the Magic Kingdom for a magical Sunday morning here at Magic Kingdom. As you can see, it's a beautiful morning here at Walt Disney World, and we're super excited to spend the morning with all of you. So welcome in, everybody. Morning. And it's a good to go day, so I didn't even have to make a reservation. Thank you. Yeah, today's a good to go day. I thought I'd show you the whole entry. I could have started at 9 and been right on time, but I thought, why not show the monorail? Because the monorail's awesome. Look at the beautiful, beautiful sky and the colors. Beautiful Halloween colors there. I love the little bats in the landscaping, spiders and bats and all those things. So fun. Good morning, Johnny, Jennifer, AR, Phil. And sorry I saw somebody's at Animal Kingdom. I'm sorry we missed you. I don't usually stream on Sunday. By the way, always like to stop here. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. So yeah, sorry I missed you. I know it's hard to line up the schedules. By the way, there is a new People Mover banner here. That is just within the last couple weeks. So that's kind of cool. Got slightly different colors. And I'm wearing my People Mover shirt. So there you go. Good morning, everybody. And I'm Josh, if you don't know me. And my sister Jen and I do this channel along with the rest of our family. And we're glad you're here. So be sure to subscribe, hit the like button, hit the notification bell, follow us on social media. And we're going to have a great stream. Now let's get back to the parks, because that's what you want to see. I do want to run up to Peter Pan and see if we can see the new scene at the end there, where they refurbished the Native American scene there. So I want to see how that looks. It's a special edition. Magic bands still make their special sound. Yeah, I think so. So I still get the 50th anniversary pass holder sound. If you notice, it turned like that purple goldish color, but right before it turned green. So I still get that pass holder sound, which is nice. So we're not going to spend a ton of time on Main Street because I really want to get down to Peter Pan. I know we're probably going to have to wait in line a little bit, but that's okay. It'll be better now than it is later. So I want to definitely do that. Thanks, Carrie. Told Jenna the other night, but I know you'll appreciate this too. My kids and I met Bill Farmer the other night. I almost cried when he said my son's name in Goofy's voice. That's so awesome. Wow, where was that? Was that here at the park or somewhere else?
Good morning, everyone. In just a few minutes, all of the lands of the Magic Kingdom will be opening. It's time to make your way to Cinderella Castle for a very special presentation. Thank you.
Hey, Resort Budgeting. Hey, Alan and Jay. How's it going? I saw Chuck Polly in here earlier. Journey. See you at midnight. Welcome, guys. And I enjoyed an amazing day with the family yesterday. I spent most of the day at Magic Kingdom with Liam. And then, later afternoon, we came back home, and then I went to go spend time with family in the evening. Family that I don't see less than once a year. So anyway, that's we've had family in town that's we very rarely get to see, and so that's why I've been changing the stream schedule a little bit. But we had some very priceless time last night with them. It was very, very nice. Rachel, $4.99. Morning. Good morning, Rachel, and thanks for the super chat. Let me not get run over by the awesome fire truck here or whatever. Is that the fire truck? I think. Hey, Stacy. Hey, Joe. Hey, Ashley. Oh, that's not the fire truck. Well, it's cool. The Main Street vehicles are in full effect, including the double-decker bus and all the things. And if I wasn't in a hurry to get to Peter Pan, I would definitely jump on one. May do it later. Taste of Travel, Alley Cats, Who Dat Dave, Journey, Leon and Cheryl. Oh, thanks, Melissa. Hey, Josh. So Liam and I spent over 2 hours on Tom Sawyer Island yesterday, and he absolutely loved it. So I would love to see if they would at some point reconsider the refurbishment and maybe slim it down a little. I don't know. We'll see what they do. He's going to miss it, I know, and I will too. So it's such a beautiful place, and I do see that there's a lot of extra land back there. I had an idea. You guys let me know what you think about this. We were over there, and I thought, okay, if it needs to be refreshed, I get not as many people know the story of Tom Sawyer, even though a lot of us love it. What if they, instead of doing cars there, they do it somewhere else? And again, I have no say in this. They do cars somewhere else, and they retheme the Tom Sawyer Island to like a Pocahontas theme, because there's already the Native American displays around that area anyway. They could update those to, to show kind of scenes from Pocahontas and things like that, and then they could also use the rest of the island right behind the fort, maybe for a new ride or something. And I know the transportation's a problem, so maybe have a swinging bridge, like a bridge that would take people over there and back along with the boat. I don't know, I just thought that would be cool. I know it's a lot, but I just thought it would be cool. All right. Should we watch the opening ceremony? I think we should.
To all who come to this happy place, welcome and good morning, everyone. We have some extra special friends here to welcome you all today. Let's hear it for Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse.
Well, hi everybody. Good morning. Gosh, it sure is great to see so many amazing friends.
Certainly is. Oh, I have a feeling today is going to be the best day ever.
You said me. And now that we're all together, we've got a surprise for you. When everybody heard that you were going to be here, they just had to come and give you a great big Magic Kingdom welcome.
And here they come now.
Hot dog! Now that everybody's here, I think it's time to start the day.
And that means we're going to need just a little bit of matching.
I bet these folks can help with that.
Oh, I know they can.
On the count of three, everybody shout, "Let the magic begin!" Are you ready? 1, 2, 3! Let the magic begin! Welcome to a place where dreams come true, a timeless journey through lands of fantasy. Where only a wish creates things like this to appear. From Earth's magic, always on Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get it going.
Oh, if that doesn't make you smile, I don't know what will. That's awesome. Also, I love it. And yeah, that idea just came to me yesterday. I was hanging out at Tom Sawyer Island with Liam. And one of the things, and they can still keep some Tom Sawyer stuff in there, but one of the things is too, I know they probably won't do this, but they could even bring back the canoes, since, canoe is part of the story of Pocahontas. I think that'd be super cool. Yeah, that's right. Hustle while keeping an eye on the castle. Hey, Leslie. Good morning. Let's see if I can go this way. I want to go to Peter Pan. I know most of these other guests are going to Mine Train. I want to go to Peter Pan. Yeah, Kelsey, for sure. And again, I love Tom Sawyer. Don't get me wrong. If I had the choice, I'd rather them keep it the same, but I don't think that's going to happen. So that's my compromise. Anyway. Just an idea I had yesterday, but Liam had so much fun. And we met some awesome hoppers. Big shout out to Cassie and Cody and family from North Carolina. Liam and Cody. Cody's 9, and Liam and Cody played for a while we talked, and they ran around the fort. Liam loves the fort. Do you think the Tomorrowland Speedway would be on chopping block? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of wish a lot of people said I wish they'd build the cars thing on Speedway. There's not a lot of room to do anything else, though, besides that. So, I don't know. I do think the other thing to consider is that with the new Tiana ride, actually the riverboat fits the theme really, really well. And yet now they're going to take out the riverboat, which really actually fits the Tiana theme, New Orleans and all that really well. So I'm not sure about that. It'll be interesting to see what they do. They haven't broken any ground yet, so there's always time. All right, let's go see Mr. Peter Pan. I haven't seen this redo yet, so it'll be fun to see. Oh, it's 55. Yeah, because it's what do you call it? There's extra magic hours in the morning for resort guests, so we can try it. Because it's only going to be worse later, so we can chat and enjoy each other's company in line. Yeah, so the last scene changed, and I just want to see it. I understand it'll be a long line. But it'll be worse later. Yep, it says 55. It is Amy. Yeah, the New Orleans vibes really definitely the riverboat really helps with that, I think. Yeah, the queue is great for Peter Pan. I think it'll go faster too. We were looking at pictures from our Germany trip last night with the family, and this reminds me of Rothenburg. We were there 10 years ago. So I had my son Oliver, he's 4, and don't think we're alive now. Oh yeah. Hi Oliver. We are live. Yeah, they do need more walking space. I just don't like the whole paved paradise and put up a parking lot thing. I guess I'd feel better if there was more water features in the cars area. But anything they build now, there's hardly any water except Moana. It's just all pavement, it seems like. So hopefully they can figure out a way to include more water. Yeah, and I'll miss the riverboat sounds. You'll still have the train sounds, but I'll miss the riverboat sounds. Paul, the family time was awesome. Oh, that's awesome, Martin. The line at 9. Let's see what time we actually get on it. Morning wait times are a little inflated. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, and also there's not a lot of lightning lanes right now going through, so that should help our time be lower. Hopefully it doesn't stop that much. Should be fine. Oh yeah, Sean, that was great. Yeah, Jenna sent those to me. Thank you for sending those. Hello, Big Guy 1. Prime time, $1.99. Big fan watching from Cheshire, Connecticut. Welcome. Hey, RJ Mitchell. We found paintbrush ones, so that was fun, but mean kids and cave scare kids. Oh, yeah, I've been there tons and tons of times. I've never seen anybody scaring anybody like that. I don't know. But I think it's not just about the island. I think it's about the views and how beautiful it is there with the water. So I think that's the biggest thing people are missing. It's not just about the island itself. It's about the riverboat, the beautiful water views and everything. Yeah, it was full yesterday going to Tom Sawyer when we were there too. There's not really a lot of big drops in Tron. It's mostly just the launch at the beginning. There really aren't big drops that you can see. It's mostly inside. Yeah, Roman, we do have tons of land. Hey, Mr. Cheez-It. Oh, Tim, I remember that. We saw a shooting star. I don't remember when that was, but I remember it happening. Hey, Dave. Hey, Gail. Hey, old Mr. Young Dude. Anyway, I mean, obviously everybody has their own experiences and ideas and opinions, and they're all valid. But I think that's just how I feel about it. Especially after spending time with Liam there yesterday. We really had a good time. Hey, Natasha. Starship, I was just talking about that just a second ago. So, yep, that's what we're talking about. So you can rewind a little bit. Roderick, 8 months of Resort for Bronze. Always enjoy your streams, and here's to many more months. Thanks, Roderick. Appreciate it. This is an S24 Ultra. Hey, Carpe Diem. All right, we're on the clock now. 4 minutes in line. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, super chat during the castle show. Thank you so much. I will pull that up real quick. Deb Tucker, Lemon Character, raising both his thumbs up. Thank you, Deb. Appreciate that very much. Thanks for the super chat. And sorry I missed it there, Deb. Appreciate Moppers pointing it out for me. Yeah, no, we're gonna. Roma, same. We got a lot of photos of Tom Sawyer, but I'm gonna be taking a ton of pictures and videos. I'll be doing 360s, 4Ks, ultra low lights, everything. And I got a special surprise for you guys. After we finish Peter Pan, we're gonna go over to Tom Sawyer, and I have set up on the BRB system all the caves. So even though the caves don't stream, I will be able to stream them for you through our BRB system. So isn't that going to be fun? Hey, only one Kenobi. Good morning, good afternoon to fellow Brits watching from home. Wishing we could be there. Yeah. Family time is priceless and always needed. For sure, Stacy. Oh, that's really cool, Chris. I had the privilege of moving the paddle boat to dry docks for repairs. It was a great experience. Wow. That would be cool. Oh, Gail, those views from the island are so great. Yeah, me too, Anne-Marie. Yeah, it might be safety. It might be the fort and the, I don't know. But I just hope that they give it the fullest budget possible. Like, it's got to be incredibly epic, or they should just leave it alone. Hey, Philip. Yeah, they need to blow it out of the park, Dave. And they need to put more water in it to replace the water that they're losing. Dr. Delicious, Beth. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Mary. A drawbridge would be great. And people can get over there. It makes it more handicap accessible. All the things, all good things. And just raise it whenever the riverboat goes by, which would be like twice an hour. Jason said your sister was shocked by the change in price. Yeah, it's not just here, everything. Token Fanboy says it's a large space. It is a large space, but yeah. I'm going to be disappointed either way, but they can change it. They shouldn't just put concrete everywhere. I know that's cheap, and I know they don't want to maintain the water, but they got to do that. Also, I hope they learn from Toy Story Land, where it's just this big concrete pad. Yeah, Toy Story Land's fun, but there's no shade, or very little shade. So they need shaded areas, trees, everything. Hopefully they do. Hey, Brad. Yeah, I missed you guys last night too, but I had a great time with the family. Really, really enjoyed it. Yeah, Starship, I hope they can retain the riverboat too. It would be awesome Somebody mentioned they should move it to Port Orleans. That'd be amazing. That'd be a big task, though. Oh my goodness! Taste of Travel. Thank you so much. Wow. Oh my goodness, that's so nice. Taste of Travel. They said they sent a $50 super chat, and they said, "Time for a donation spree. Give $1.99 if you're able. No judgment if you don't. Thank you, Josh, for what you guys do." Oh, thanks, Taste of Travel. That is very, very kind. Obviously, you guys don't have to send anything. Of course, it's appreciated whenever you do, but we appreciate you just being here. Nothing expected. So, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Here, let me selfie real quick. There we go. But thank you, Taste of Travel. It's very, very kind. So, have a great day, everybody, and enjoy the stream. Skull Rock. I know, Leslie, it's crazy. Anyway, we'll go back to Disney things. No, Ben, that's why I'm concerned. That's why I'm concerned. Ben, every time I see your name, I think of Bart Simpson calling the bar. Chris Elsner, Josh, could you please wish our newest granddaughter Savannah a magical day? She's only 8 weeks old. She loves watching you and Jenna during tummy time. I love that. Tummy time is the greatest. Thank you so much, and have a magical day, Savannah. I really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy some tummy time and some Disney at the same time. Hello, Warrior family. William, I haven't ridden on Tiana's yet, but definitely like today, but definitely we have ridden it. All right. So kind. Hey, Nene family. Yeah, I hope so, Digi Art. I hope there's some water features. Hey, Serena. My Melody says, bring back the hat. Yeah, I need to do that. Thank you, Melody. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, Serena, I'm sorry I missed you yesterday too. Yep. Yeah, so full transparency, my brother's in town and said we only see him about once a year, so really had a great time last night. All 5 of us were there at the house last night. It doesn't happen very often, so it was a very, very special time. But I'm sorry we missed you for sure. That's why I didn't go live. I don't usually miss, but it was a good reason. But I hope we see you next time, or if you're still here, maybe later. Stacy Miller, $10. Who do we need to talk to at Disney to get a Kronk and Isma roller coaster in the new Villains Land? We love you guys, Stacy, Dana, Eve, and Noah. Stacy, I wish I knew who to talk to. I would give them all my Tom Sawyer Island ideas to save the island. But yeah, no, I'm with you. That would be cool too. Like, I'm all about that. I can't wait for the new Villains Land, and it looks like that's not replacing anything, so that's cool. Yes, no, you're right, Zach. You're right. Villains Land is exciting. It would be cool. Like, I think everybody's all for Cars Land, just not replacing it. Yeah, Ace for sure. Yeah, thanks, guys. Anyway, we're glad you're here. We're glad you're with us. It's a good day. Oh, thanks, Kelly. Yep, I'm here today. We're moving pretty good. So I'm going to go just a little past lunch today, and then we're going to go see everybody again. Yeah, I think so too, Phil.
That's for the shakes. So good.
Have you ever thought about being a consultant for Walt Disney World? You know the park system so well. Maybe when you retire. I mean, I would actually love that, but I don't think they'd know who I am or would ever hire me. So I'd have to meet the right person, I guess. I would totally love to do that. I do love the parks a lot, and I would love to give my feedback when necessary. Margaret Evans, $1.99. Thanks for the live stream. Thanks, Margaret Evans. Appreciate that. Oh, that'd be cool, Digit Art. Yeah, like a mountain lake and integrate the planes and stuff. That'd be cool. Well, the concept art's very vague, so it could change. Hey, Ashley, how are you? Isabel, hello. Oh, I guess we're supposed to feel like they were flying, like Peter Pan flying through the air. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I love that silhouette there. There's Nana. Robert Freeman, $15. I know that Disney requires a lot of walking on a hot day in Florida, so here's, have a Coke and a snack on me. Thank you for all the joy you and Jenna bring to us. I'll be there in November. Thanks, Roderick. Appreciate that. You guys are being so generous today. Thank you. Good girl, Nana. Oh, I hear the TikTok crocodile song. Yeah, the line's moving really well. I know. Poor Nana. So, somebody's asking how close we are to 197. We're 196,524. 196,524. So it's slowed down quite a bit, and that's fine. We'll get there. And I don't expect to have a ton of people today because there's always a lot of people that go on Sundays, but we're doing pretty good already. Thanks, Janice. Yeah, it's family is important, and it's, like I said, it's priceless times, and there will always be time for more streams. So there you go. Yeah, subscribe if you're new. It's free. Yeah, the concepts do have a lot of things to work out. That's the good news. So hopefully they'll hear some feedback. No, that's true, Token Fanboy. Yeah, they will, if you give them an idea, they will give you a big paperback that says they don't take unsolicited ideas, they don't pay anybody for ideas. I get that. I would totally do that too, like if I was Disney, because you don't want people to come back later and say, that's my idea, you stole it. So yeah. No, I mean, certainly people are welcome to give that feedback, but I think more than anything, rather than give an idea, just say that you miss, that you really would like to see Tom Sawyer Island saved. And that's not as much of an idea, just kind of a request. Watching from Wales. Hello, Techniart. Yeah, we'll be in there here in just a couple minutes. Love this music, this older orchestral scores. I will say this, but it's so beautiful. I know, Kelly, it's so cool though, isn't it? This used to be a bathroom. And I'm glad we did this because, we didn't let the 55 minutes scare us away. Hey, David. Magic Kingdom, yeah, it's a good to go day, so it's not too bad. Yeah, you got to get Riverboat and Speedway. And Speedway right now officially is not going anywhere, but maybe. We'll see. I received a letter asking them to save a great movie ride. I got an autographed pic of Mickey and Minnie in response. Well, that was nice. You know, they do the best they can. I know they can't please everybody. I get that. You know, we get that from having a YouTube channel. We can't please everybody. And I know Disney can't either, but it's hard. So there's some people super excited about getting ready to Tom Sawyer, which I don't get, but all good. Anyway, love this room. Yeah, Roman for sure. That will be a big wall. Look, it's a gimbal. Sometimes Tink flies around in here. Look how fast we're moving. Hello, Susanna. Yeah, I'm glad they're putting money into the parks too, for sure. I'm super excited about Villains Land. Oh, that'd be cool to reutilize Wide World of Sports for some reason. It does look like a Luxo ball, yes. Ooh, Pete. Did Pete just post in Welsh? That's pretty cool. Prinwan de Josh, Hopper e Mopper, Gwalio o Gimru. Yeah, I probably just totally butchered that, but it's I did my best. It's true, Brad. Yeah, I think a lot of people have seen Peter Pan, but I don't know. Yeah, Beth, we did fly through that room. You're right about that. Yeah, Isabel, we'll see. We did. We had a great time with family this weekend. It was really nice. Let's keep popping the like, everybody. We're almost there. We're just in this long, narrow hallway here. James Bond, that would be cool. Liam and I were at that Deezerland indoor park, and they have a James Bond car exhibit there. Hey, theater time with Kira. Oh, that'd be cool, Amy, if they just like dry docked the boat there and just let us like walk and hang out on it. I mean, you know, and they kept a little section of the river. I mean, that would be kind of cool. You could even make part of it a lounge and part of it a restaurant. I don't know. It's only been 20 minutes. Yeah, we're so close. Disney Springs is the only property, yes, here at Disney World that has large parking structures. Yeah, all the other parks are regular parking lots except Universal. Universal has large parking structures, but yeah, Disney, only Disney Springs. Mad Max. David, it's good to see you. Jules loves Donald. Hello. I do want to come back here. I didn't want to do it today because I didn't want to carry it, but I do want to get the low light camera and do a new low light ride through this ride. So stay tuned for that. Lounge and restaurant, yeah, but I'd like at least keep some of it open for everybody to go, even if you don't have a reservation. Oh wow, the line is shorter now, look. Oh yeah, Paul, that'd be kind of cool. Modify the boat to look like a car, staying from above only. But yeah, I thought about that too. Put it behind Tom Sawyer Island. They'd have to move some roads around if you look at the satellite map, but they could do it. Hey, Christina. Gulch Far. Gonna need a translation. So funny how Welsh and English coexisted, and they're so different. I think they had similar origins, but they're so different. Paul Kelly, good question. Rush, Tom Sawyer. That's perfect. Oh, big thank you. Okay, Pete. That's true, did you, Art? I think just this parking structures are so expensive, so if they can get away with it, they can. Hey, how are you? Yeah, good to see you. Yes, have fun. Okay, Ashley, no worries. We'll be live for a little bit afternoon, and then I need to get home so we can head over to family again. Yeah, see, it's moving fast because there's no lighting lane. There's no lighting lanes around. If you look, the lighting lane, I'll show you in a minute, the lighting lane queue is totally empty back there. Just let it move. I don't think so. I don't foresee parking structures around here. I think we've got enough land and it's too expensive, but I could be wrong. We'll see. Because we're still only 1/3 utilized on the land, and I know we have to keep 1/3 as conservation. Yeah, so it's going to end up being just a little over 25 minutes. It's not bad at all. Okay, I'm glad to be here for you guys. If today's 15-minute line was 20, okay. I see just a few people going into the lightning lane. Oh yeah, California, it'll be interesting to see how they squeeze all that in. Taste of travel, yeah, I'm glad it's wrong though. But yeah, they always overestimate. People feel like they got a good deal. Rebecca says I'm going to be fluent in Welsh by the end of the stream. Sure. Keep hitting the like button, everybody. Oh no, I'm fine. Okay. Hi. Thank you. All right. Here we go. Let's enjoy Peter Pan. Hi, Angela.
Come on, everybody. Here we go.
to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step.
Thank you.
Please do not lift up on your safety bar.
All right. That was awesome. I like it. Yeah, I don't know where the chief went. Like, you know, they could have redesigned him, but yeah, I definitely think that it looks neat. So one of the things I read a post, I didn't understand the context of it. Like, I understand the update, but I didn't understand what they were trying to do. And there was a post on the, I can't take credit for this, but there was a post on the annual pass holder Facebook group by a woman who said she was a part of a Native American federally recognized tribe. And she said that the reason that the update is what it is because one of the things about the ceremonies is they're very celebrational, and that they always include multiple generations. So you can see the grandmother, tiger lily, the little toddler, and the adults, and there's all different generations represented. That was the most important thing, was that they have this concept of generations in the Native American culture, and so it's kind of cool that, you know, including all generations in decision making and in cultures and festivals, which is really, really cool and very wise. And so I love it. Like I said, I don't know where the chief went, but other than that, I think they did a good job. I think also there's a lot more motion in the scene with Tiger Lily dancing around and everything. You know, that wasn't there before. Everybody was just sitting down. So, hey, they added more motion. I'm all for it. It looks great. It also ties in really well, the artwork, the paint, you know, the way that the colors are. It's all really, really nice. So anyway, that was what I read. Again, I can't take credit, but this woman said she was a part of a Native American tribe, and said that's what it means. Okay, makes sense. So that was the I think they said the concept of the 7 generations was what they talk about, how they try and base decisions on input from all the generations. Something we all should do. So, and again, I like the motion. The artwork is nice. You know, just the lighting is good. It doesn't look jarring. It's not like, oh my gosh, like if you just rode that for the first time today, you would think that it had always been like that, right? Like if you just rode it the first time, you'd be like, oh, no, that just fits right there. So I think that's cool. Oh, well, we have to do Haunted Mansion because it's a walk-on. We'll do Tom Sawyer in a minute. The one thing I'm worried about Tom Sawyer too is that the view of Haunted Mansion from the Liberty Belle is really cool. Hey, yeah, I like the new update. It looks good.
Oh yeah.
Peter Pan.
The lighting is different too.
It is. Go ahead. It is. No, it just works.
There's a couple of them.
It's pretty cool. Have fun. Oh, he's a good boy. Or she.
I've never done Tom Sawyer Island, but like just the water park and stuff is just...
My son and I spent 2 hours there yesterday. He loved every minute of it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's awesome for kids. I've just never gone over there.
I don't know when they're getting rid of it, but yeah, definitely try and get over. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, to do it before it.
Yeah. Okay, Spencer and Fam sent a $1.99 super sticker. It says thanks written on top of a purple heart. Thank you, Spencer. Appreciate you guys. Candace said, I've never seen it say 13 minutes. Yeah, it's anywhere between 0 and 13 or 15. That's what they do. Yeah, that's my thing. I don't know. This land, even though there is a lot of wasted space, it ties in Haunted Mansion all the way down to Tiana. It actually still, even with Tiana, it ties it in really well. Oh, that's awesome, Leslie.
I knew it was going to.
Larry's doing good. Heart Pump is working. Rex goes to 6th grade and is in band. That's awesome, Angela. Yes, that was Ron.
Yeah.
Hello, Mia Rami. Hello.
And I'm like, no.
Yeah, 13. And Tower Terror does the same thing. We've got a PayPal. You guys have been super generous today. Thank you. You don't have to do that, but it is appreciated. I mean, just a second, friends. Dennis B sent $20 on PayPal. Dennis B, thanks for the great content. Enjoy watching your vlogs from Dennis. Thank you, Dennis. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
There is no line. Please step all the way forward, filling in all the dead space from multiple. There is no line past the space.
So, I was like, what was I going to look at wait times?
Hi, friends.
Way to
If
Seven
I'm
Dwarfs
on the
Mine
line,
Train.
please step all the way forward, filling in all the dead space from
Maybe we'll do a bunch of
multiple.
rides here first, and then we'll go to Tom Sawyer when the lines go up.
Step as far forward as you can, filling in all the dead space from multiple.
Yeah, Dave, I think it did ride smoother, actually. I do. I didn't even notice that because I was so excited about the update. But yeah, come to think of it, I think it did ride smoother. Oh, wow. Melissa, I almost missed it. Oh, my goodness. $50 super chat from Melissa. Wow. Guys, thank you so much. It's so appreciated. And Melissa sent that $50 super chat. I thank Melissa for that. Melissa Manuel. Let me selfie real quick if I can. There we go. It's like extreme close-up. So anyway, thank you. Selfie at the graveyard here. But thanks, Melissa. Really appreciate it. Here we go. Your time has come.
When ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Always next room.
It's embarrassing.
All the way in, all the way across, please.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Kindly drag your bodies away from the walls towards the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
Somebody said, "Where's the lag?" Yeah, the signal's been holding pretty good today. I tried something a little different. It seems to be working. Fingers crossed.
Anyone who stops dead in their tracks.
And you gotta tell me who you are.
Dead in their tracks. Mary, a drawbridge I think would be great. Because then you could just, like you said, you could get your wheelchairs, your scooters, even strollers over it much more easily. And still have the boat, and then you just have to swing the draw. It'd probably be better for a swing bridge. You just swing it out of the way when the boat goes by. Welcome in, everybody.
I'm supposed to stop telling her because it's making me a bit scared. That was Grandma's idea. You done, Margaret?
Hey, Lisa. Yeah, Lindsay, it's a great ride, and it's great when you have to wait very long. Oh, Spencer and Fam dropped the super chat too. I must have missed it. I'm sorry. Well, there it is. Spencer and Fam, $1.99. Our humble effort to lower super chat averages. Spencer and Fam, thank you so much. You guys are so funny. Appreciate you guys. Hey, Dan. All right. Sorry.
Pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frankly sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, of course, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here upon convention. Actually, we have 999 happy ones but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the trip. Unlivable here in this coach. Every room has wall to wall. Hot and cold, hot and chill. Listen.
wherever they're at. Rap on a tape. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Toads and huns.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations, and the beings who attend their lives, they're assembling for a spring voyage.
selected you to fill our quota, and we'll honor you until you realize. ghost will follow you home.
All right, guys, that was fun. So somebody was saying it was dark. Yeah, it's normal settings. I don't know. It looked fine to me, but I'm sorry if it looked dark on yours. I don't know. But this is the 24, and it does have slightly darker low light. The low light's not quite as good on it, but the connection is really good on it because you can tell there's just no lag, not even on Hatbox. I even turned the quality up on Hatbox Ghost, which was cool. So yeah, anyway, sorry about that. Small World's only 5. Wow. I actually thought about, because I want to do Tom Sawyer, but it's not open yet. It looks like Winnie the Pooh is 15. That's usually pretty long. So let's go do that. It looks like Pirates is down. Connection's been stellar. Yay. Hi. How are you?
We watch you all the time.
Well, thank you.
Just wanted to come and say hi to you.
Of course.
When you announced you were coming here and we already planned to be here, I'm like, we have to try to intercept and see.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
You guys want to say hi on the live stream?
Absolutely.
What are your names?
Hi guys, I'm Scott.
And Amanda. We're
Nice to
from
meet you.
Buffalo.
Okay.
And hi, Mom. Because I'm here to watch.
Very cool. Yeah, it's I don't usually come on Sunday, but it worked out that way with the family stuff going on that I didn't go last night and I came this morning. So it's nice with lower crowds and not quite as hot.
We actually just got off of the haunted. So
Oh, nice.
ran over to Pirates real quick, but it's down. So
Yeah, I just checked that. I was going to go there next, but I guess we'll wait a little bit on that one. Well, it's so nice to meet you guys.
Shout out to Bill's Mafia.
Oh, there you go. Awesome.
Great meeting you, Josh.
Enjoy the rest of your day, guys.
Take care.
Bye. The blue sky. Ooh, we need to crank the quality. There we go. All right. Very solid, yes. I'm glad it's working. Sometimes stuff works. That's my quote of the day. Sometimes stuff works. Good, yeah. You know, like I said, this camera's always a slight bit darker, but I think with more updates, it will get better. It's basically the same camera. It's the 23. They just need to tweak up the software a little bit. I don't know about Small World. I don't know if I'm brave enough to do that or not. We'll see. Liam and I ate in Pinocchio Village yesterday here, and we got to sit by the window. It was really cool. We found a table. Somebody got up right as we were coming in. Let me see if I can check something here real quick. It's a perfect day. I agree. Martin, poor Ron. Yeah, that is true. Every time he does All Day Pirates, it goes down all the time. It's the pirate curse. No, funny. I should tell him that next time we see him. Be like, dude, are you trying to do All Day Pirates? Because it's down right now. I'm sure he'd get a kick out of that. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. It's the stepsister. so funny. Sometimes they'll like argue with people and everything. Or argue not with people, with each other. Usually if the two stepsisters are together, they'll argue with each other. And I'm not, usually don't have as many characters out at night, so it's nice to be here during the day and see more of the characters out and about. Out and about. We didn't get the flashcards. No, there weren't any cards. I guess they kind of disappear. Too bad. I'm sure people take them, which I hope they don't, but either way, there was a boy at the next table that had one that said the clap, but there wasn't one at ours, and that's fine. We still had fun sitting there, but I do like the cards. Size. It's 35 now. Yeah, no. All right, well, we're already halfway to the people mover, so let's just do that. We went up to 35 in the morning. I will say in the morning wait times are not super accurate because people are coming and going pretty rapidly, so it is hard for them to keep tabs on the wait times. It isn't probably 35, but it's still long. Pirates is still down. I hope everybody's having an awesome day. Excuse me. I got my People Mover shirt on. We gotta ride it. It's a walk-on. We gotta ride it. Taste. Let's see, Christopher T. All right, thank you, Leslie. Sorry about that. Let me go back here. All right. Thanks, guys. Taste of Travel. Congrats on 2 months of Resort Hopper Gold. Thank you so much. Taste of Travel. 2 months of Resort Hopper Gold. Thank you. And Christopher T. 4 months of Resort Hopper Platinum. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind and very generous. Wow. And if you guys want to join the membership, you can. There's a link in the description. If you're on an Apple device, Apple has all these weird policies about stuff, so it's easier to just click the link and do it in Safari. That way you don't have to pay the Apple tax. But yeah, I say that as a person who has an iPhone. I just don't like the Apple tax anymore. I mean, who likes paying more, right? But anyway, definitely, if you're interested in that, it's there for as little as $4.99 a month, or if not, again, this channel will always be free. So enjoy watching. The only thing you have to watch this channel is a connection and a device. You don't even have to have a YouTube account. You can watch without an account. You can't chat. You have to have an account to chat, but you don't have to have an account to watch. All right.
Attention travelers. Your journey has been temporarily
Becky, I don't know what happened with that. I feel like People Mover got busier the more we've been streaming, and it has nothing to do with us, but it just seems to be that people have discovered it. Oh my gosh.
Now approaching Tomorrowland.
Teresa Faust, congrats on 9 months of Resort Hopper Bronze. Good morning, everyone. Thanks, Teresa. And Dan P, congrats on 9 months of Resort Hopper Silver. I always forget about these messages. Good morning again, Josh. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate that. All right, let's see. People Mover seems to be stopped, so we're going to take a very, very quick restroom break, and we'll be right back. Seems like a good time to take that BRB time. Very quick BRB. Enjoy. I'll put it on a stroll since it's daytime. Enjoy the stroll, everybody. Welcome back, everybody.
I'm Mark 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. Absolute best way to see tomorrow. My stars are everlasting to see. Spacecraft to monsters. There's really nothing like today than tomorrow.
I love it. I said, welcome back, everybody. And he said, I'm Warwick 5. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself, Warwick 5. It's not too bad. Kelly says she thinks it was partially because of us about the people mover. I saw that as I was going to the restroom. There's Stitch. Stitch 8. I love how he just looked at the people mover people and just waved at them. He's walking around like he owns the place. It's good Stitch energy.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Hey, Scott. Really enjoyed the walk on the standby. Yeah, walk on standbys. Yep, lots of standby, lots of walk-ons early in the morning. I've said, you know, if I was vacationing here, you got to get here early, even though I know it's not as fun to get up. You got to get here early, go home and take a nap, get the pool, whatever, and then go back in the evening. Especially since the park's open at least on the weekends till 11 now again. See what other wait times are right now. I mean, the highest wait right now is Mine Train at 45. That's kind of crazy, actually. It's not that long. Pirate's still down. We'll try and do that later if we can. Marion's at work. Hello, Roscoe. Oh, yeah, only one Kenobi. Yep, I'm on the People Mover. Yeah, I just saw him earlier on the getting on Peter Pan. My grandkids and I are curious how many times you've been in Magic Kingdom. I don't have a count. A lot. There goes Stitch. He's chasing people. So funny.
This is the TTA non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
I remember the hidden paintbrush, but I only heard about it afterwards. I actually didn't hear about it while it was going on. It sounds really cool. And what did you get for the paintbrush, if you found it? Did you go turn it into a cast member and you got a little prize or a sticker or something? Oh yeah, what Josh wants to know if I think the hours will be late with the new nighttime parade. I think they'll have to be later at least. I think they can still probably pull off a 10 p.m. close, but they're going to have to be at least 10. I think 11 is even better if they do it twice. Now, knowing Disney, I mean, they'll figure out a way to save money if they can, but at least the current Disney. Back in the day, they didn't seem that concerned about it, but, and, you know, I'm not saying they got to run a business, like I get it, but I imagine on busy nights, they'll run 2 parades, maybe one at 8 and one at 10. And I imagine on less busy nights, maybe they'll run just one. Hey, Isabel. Happy Sunday, Roscoe. You guys keep hitting the like. We're almost to 1,000. And subscribe if you're new. We're trying to get to 197K and eventually 200. I reserved front of the line tickets. No, not this time. I mean, there isn't really a front of the line ticket, but no, I didn't get any lightning lane. I wasn't going to be here all day, so didn't want to do that. Where do you go for vacation when you want to get away? I mean, we go back and visit family in the Midwest. We've gone to Colorado. I'm actually going to Chicago here in a couple weeks to see the Vintage Computer Festival. Yeah, we go all kinds of places. I'd also like to go back to Europe. So, yeah. It's kind of cool, though, because I love this place so much. I can come here whenever and then go everywhere else, which is really cool. Nope, Dan, it's me today. Sometimes we change things up. Hi, new sub here. Hello, post 613. Hello. Amy, hello. It's not too hot yet, no. Closing AK at 6 p.m. is a crime. Yeah, no, I don't know why they close it so early. Well, it used to be open until 7, but I don't know why it's not open until at least 7 or 8. Rob Small, Mickey Travels, yes. You guys go check out MickeyTravels.com. If you want to book your next trip to Walt Disney World, they're one of our awesome sponsors. It's MickeyTravels.com. Go check them out. Also, check out MickeyBlog.com for amazing articles on how to plan your trip and all the latest Disney news. That's MickeyTravels.com. MickeyBlog.com. And before I forget, we'll do one more. Resort TV One Homes. If you want to find your dream homes here in Central Florida, just go to ResortTV1Homes.com. Click on Contact Us, and we'll help you find your dream home. Brokered by eXp Realty. Just one. All right, enjoy the ride, everybody.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos.
Ah, yes, Dan's reminding me. 492nd time riding People Mover. We're getting close to 500, guys. We're going to do a special stream for 500.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to Green and Red Line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny People Mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Morak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as the locals call it, Spaceman. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Space Rangers, report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. 5 or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
All right.
Please keep arms and
So Dan was saying that was ride number 492 on People Mover, and we'll definitely have a big celebration when we get to 500. And the second most ridden ride or streamed ride is Ron Fiesta Tour, and I believe he said 198, and then Pirates with 190. Pretty cool. I don't know how many times we've been to Magic Kingdom, but I do know, thanks to Dan, or 2000 Dan LB specifically in the chat, I now know how many times we've ridden these rides. He keeps track of all the timestamps in the rides, and it's pretty cool. So thanks, Dan, for doing that. And it makes it nice if people, I always try and pin his comment at the top of the stream, and I miss a couple maybe here and there, but you can always scroll down to find it. But he comments the timestamps of everything, so if you just want to see a specific thing, you can tap on that little timestamp, and it'll just take you wherever you want to go. Wendy, for sure. My pleasure. All right, so say 25 for Buzz. I'm just curious. I want to check something. I think oh, there we go. That's kind of cool. All right, Dan. Yes. How many times? Okay, everybody. Let's do it. Let's make it fun. Everybody, guess how many times I've streamed from Magic Kingdom, or not just me, but like the Resort TV One crew, including Jenna. How many times have we streamed from Magic Kingdom? Hey, Tigger Gal. My husband and I went there to surprise our niece for her 35th birthday. I've been planning it since last November. Missed you all. Oh, yeah. Well, I hope you have a really good trip. You're saying you missed us now, or you're here now, or you're back now. Either way, we hope you have a great trip, or had a great trip. 5,000 times. I know, right? Let's, I was going to go look at Mine Train, but I don't think I want to wait that long. I thought if Mine Train was 45 minutes, I might try it, but I don't think it's worth that much of the stream for a 2-minute ride. It's a fun ride, though. Let's go to Tom Sawyer. Yeah, everybody, shout out to Dan. That's so cool. We wouldn't be able to do that on our own, so I'm super excited that you guys have that for us. All right, so 842 times. Closest without going over. That's right. It's like The Price is Right. Some big guesses here. Some of you are guessing more streams than we've ever had. I think we are over 1,000 streams, but Magic Kingdom definitely is the most, if that helps. I also want to thank our Platinum members. These are people that have pledged $50 a month on YouTube to help us out, and we appreciate that so much. Big Guy 1, Nathaniel Morin, William Liley, Spider-Man, Christopher T, Haley Noel LeBlanc, My Crazy Grown Up Life, Jack Sparrow, Chuck Polly, Energy Entertainment, the amazing Jalen Moxley, Go Mini, Sikander Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, James Hahn, Maker Emily, Ali Verissimo, and Alan J. Well, thank you so much. We met Alan Friday night, so that was cool. All right, so let me know your guesses. Put your guesses in the chat. Have we done 500 times on TTA? I'm guessing 1,300. Yeah, it's hard because we usually ride TTA every stream, maybe even twice. But there was a time when it was closed for like a year and a half there, right after COVID. So then obviously that was the stream number went up, but the TTA number didn't go up. Okay, that's awesome. Tigger Gal, well, I hope you had a great trip. Home at 3 a.m. Yep, we did that 4 a.m. thing on, we got back from Chicago. That's rough, but we got through it. So how's the connection been? Still pretty good? I know it blipped like just real quick on People Mover, but other than that, this new connection seemed to be holding pretty good. All right, has everybody got their guesses in? All right, Dan, lay it on them. How many times have I streamed, or have we streamed on Resort TV 1, Jenna included, from Magic Kingdom? I don't think he's got it separated out by Jenna and I separately, but either way, maybe he does. I don't know. His spreadsheet is pretty cool. Okay. I have documented 1,126 live streams, which excludes home streams and non-theme park streams. So 1,126 theme park streams. Wow. It's insane. That is absolutely insane. I love now when everybody's riding rides and the hub is nice and quiet. It's nice. My brain just melted down from out today. Just wait, more coming. No lag at all. Nice. Okay. Rosalie Dana, 9 months of Resort Opera Bronze. Thank you so much, Rosalie. Resort TV 1 has streamed 402 times from Magic Kingdom. That is 402 times from Magic Kingdom. That is awesome. Wow. So I don't know if I didn't see if anybody guessed 402. Does that count today? I visited Walt Disney World 1,127 times. Wow. Damn, that's dedication. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. I'd be happy just to have gone to MK 400 times. Yeah, I'm very happy. Very, very thankful and blessed for sure. That was my dream, and you just kind of keep working at it to make it come true. I didn't, never had a dream to really stream the parks, even though I like doing it. But my dream was to live here and be able to come whenever I wanted, and we made it come true. And again, if you want to do that, you can also check out, again, resorttv1homes.com. One of our expert realtors will help you find your dream home here in Central Florida. Brokered by EXP, click on Contact Us, and we'll help you. One of our expert realtors will contact you. We can't help you find a job, unfortunately, but we can help you find a house. I know the job is the hard part. Spencer says, just kidding. Yeah, that's a lot, though.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't they use Stitch's Great Escape for a ride? I don't know. Good question. I'd love to see a Stitch dark ride. Just keep it Stitch and make it a dark ride. I'd be all in. You could put a little Stitch meet and greet area, off to the side, too. Stitch would like to welcome everybody to his ride. Love the marching music. It was a great trip. Tigger Gal says surprising our niece for her birthday was awesome. We've talked to her on the phone. Haven't seen her in 3 years. That's awesome, Tigger Gal. And thank you, Moppers, for posting all the links in the chat, as you always do. Liam enjoyed getting his picture taken in the stocks. I was explaining to him how it worked. He's like, what's this one over here where you sit down? I was like, yeah. That one, At least you don't have to stand the whole time, I guess. So one thing I'm going to do when we go over to Tom Sawyer is I'm going to show you the caves. I have them on the BRB system, so even though there's no signal in the caves for any cell phone service, I will be able to show it to you. I'll be able to show it to you through the BRB system. Toot. Hi, how are you? Oh, thanks. Oh, very cool. Are you guys leaving pretty soon?
Tomorrow.
Okay.
So, yeah, we tried to stop and say hi.
Well, thank you. Do you want to say hi on the live stream?
Yeah, can we say hello to our friends?
Sure.
Hi, Kat, Simon, Molly, Elsie. We miss you guys.
Aw.
See you soon.
Well, thanks for watching, guys. What are your names?
I'm Natalie. Lily. Finlay. Finlay.
Nice to meet you all.
Yeah, you too. We love watching you stream.
Well, thank you. It's a beautiful, beautiful day for a day at Magic Kingdom for your last couple days here. That's pretty good. So.
Thank you. Well, have a great day.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for tracking me down. Bye, guys. Ooh, maybe they could save the caves and make them into Cars Land something. I'm gonna really miss the caves. I like caves. I don't know. I like caves that I know are safe. I don't ever want to go like into a cave. Hi. How are you? You don't want to be on camera, you say. Okay, that's fine. Well, hi. What's your name? Mike and Lena. Oh. That's so cool. Aw.
We're actually from
Okay, not too far. Of course. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. Yeah.
Anyways, it's cool to meet you.
You too.
I didn't know if it was you or Jenna, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Usually Jen on Sundays, but I didn't do the stream last night. My brother's in town, and so we were hanging out with him last night. So.
So we figured when you guys were late on Friday night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, spend some cool family time.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys want to do a selfie, or how do you want to do it?
Yeah, we'll do it this way.
You come over here by the water and be real nice and
Oh, I'm so
scenic.
sorry. You go in between.
There you go.
There we go.
You may have to turn it sideways.
Oh.
There we go. Perfection. We get everybody in here?
Wait, we got to do it the other way.
Oh, you got to do it the other way? Okay. Perfect.
Wait, Josh might know how to do this better than
I got
we
you.
do.
I got you.
We don't know how to do this.
Yeah, here. Oh, I locked it. We're having all kind of trouble. I accidentally locked the phone. We're going to get this, guys. I promise. I can do a selfie. I did that to my brother last night. Here, let me grab it this way. There we go. Okay. I got this. All right. Here we go. Got a few.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Pleasure meeting you,
You
Josh.
too.
Maybe we'll see you around more. We're finally pass holders. So.
Oh, awesome. Well, congratulations. Have fun.
We'll see you a lot, probably.
Yeah.
And I'm really sad about this.
I know.
I'm so sad.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to what's coming.
Yeah, I am too. I just wish they put it somewhere else.
Yeah, right?
I'm all about it. All right. Well, so nice to meet you guys. Bye.
See you later.
See ya. Hello. Yeah.
How are you, man?
Good. How are you?
Really funny. I tried to. I went on the people mover.
Yeah.
After you, I was hoping to pass you.
Pass. Yeah.
But it didn't work out.
Did you want to say hi on the
30
stream
seconds.
to everybody?
I'll say quickly hi. Nice to see you again, Josh.
Yeah. It's all the way over from the UK, guys.
Yeah. How long are you in the park for?
Just till noon.
Just till noon.
Yeah, a
Great.
little after I'm going to go over and see my family after that.
Oh, that sounds good, man. Yeah. I just wanted to say hi. It's
Oh,
been-
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah, take care. Gonna do a quick selfie?
Sure.
Great, thank you. Let's do it this way. It's quite funny. I had the stream.
Oh,
going.
yeah, you got the
I
corner.
was just like watching you. I wasn't going to go on People Mover, but then I thought there's a chance we'll pass. But yeah, sorry.
The corner pick. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. You don't get that in the UK on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Nah.
Oh, we love that.
So
Yeah.
here we go.
You're
Sorry
good.
about kicking it. Okay. We got it.
Yeah,
All right,
nice
it's
to
good
see you again.
Take care.
Bye.
All the best. Bye.
Do you know when they're going to be building the Villains Land? I don't know when they're going to be building any of it. It doesn't. They haven't really said yet. So, but it'll be nice to see it when it is finished. I just am going to miss the river. There's a lot of water over here, and it's very beautiful. So, as the official meet and greet, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm hoping Wait, is Tom Sawyer not open right now? Am I just totally walking over here for no reason? Is it open at 11 and I'm just being silly?
Yeah.
15 minutes lightning lane available. Yeah, right? I don't think it's open right now. The boats aren't moving. All right, well, we'll wait. So yeah, I don't know when. Yeah, Villains Land, they said they've already started backstage on it. I don't know. I do know that this is pretty and I don't want to lose all this water. I would be okay even if they kept this part and then took Cars Land and put it behind the like where the fort is. Even though I'd missed the fort, at least we get to keep part of it. All right. Supposedly they're taking all this out to make room for Cars Land. Now it's kind of blurry, you know, it's kind of not clear. The Frontierland buildings are clearly going to stay. It looks like this bridge is going to be here, but I don't know what it's going to be a bridge over. It'd be cool if they keep some of the water, but who knows. The newest designs, they seem to have a real big thing against water. Because even at Epcot, that was my big complaint. There was not a fountain in the middle there anymore. They put in Tiana, but yeah. Hi. Good. Thank you. Appreciate it. You guys having fun?
Yes, we are.
Love your hat. That's pretty cool. Oh, you got the same one.
Yeah.
Very cool. Oh, you're going to show me what you got? What you got? Oh, a Tiana shirt. That is super cool. That's awesome. Do you guys want to say hi on the live stream?
Yeah. Say hi.
Hi.
Hi, where are you from?
New Jersey.
New Jersey. What are your names?
My name's Amelia. My name's Anthony.
Okay.
Natasha.
And Anthony.
Nice to meet y'all.
Nice to meet you.
So cool.
Thanks.
You guys enjoy this beautiful day. It's not too busy yet.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks for saying hi. Looks like Tom Sawyer. I don't think it's open yet. I think they're getting ready to open though soon. Maybe it's 11. Sorry if I missed any chats. We've been meeting some nice hoppers. Hoppers, moppers, and boppers. Hoppers are our people, our resort TV1 viewers. Moppers are our moderators. And boppers, people that hit the like button. Hello everyone, hello friends. Have a good day. I like Legoland. Nice. Hello Tommy. Danish King Tommy. Cars would be better in studios. Yeah, it definitely would be. But I don't know that there's a ton of room for that. I don't know. Alright, so. Oh no, I'm soaked. It happens. It happens. It looks like Tom Sawyer must open at 11. Something against water and shade. Yeah. Oh, shoppers. Yeah, we need shoppers too.
Yeah, we're not doing it.
So much more coming eventually. Spaceship Earth Refurb Horizons building? What? Stitch building? Tomorrowland Speedway? Huh. That's interesting. Man, if they do anything with Horizons, I'm going to be all about that. Let's see what time this opens. 11. People are literally already waiting. Wow. Okay. Let's see what else we can ride here real quick. While we wait for Thunder Mountain to open.
Yep.
Oh, the emoji
Let's go in here real quick. I always like this shop.
Is it a box?
Villains Land's going to be back behind Big Thunder somewhere, I guess, is what they said. Horizons 2.0 would be a lot of people's dream, although a lot of people wouldn't know what it is, but I'm sure they'd grow to love it. It's so fun. They carried the theming all the way over to this part of the ride. Tiana shirts here.
That's totally what I was
It's been gone longer than it existed. Yep. Hey, Liz. Oh, there you go. Cost $300 more to fly home on a Monday. Well, then extend the trip. That's right. Always any reason to make it longer. All right. Yeah, don't forget to subscribe if you're new.
Hi, Josh.
Hi, how are you?
Mike Wazowski.
Nice to meet you.
Chat, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nice to meet you.
Very cool.
Yeah, I saw you. Of course.
I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad you found me.
Yeah, yeah. Nice to meet you. I don't want to interrupt your.
No, you're not at all. I love that you introduced yourself as Mike Wazowski, but that's your chat name.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yes.
Where are you from?
We just moved here.
Oh, okay.
3 months ago.
Well, welcome.
Yeah, go over in Davenport.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
a
from
good
Chicago.
area. Nice.
So,
I'm
welcome to
originally
Florida
from.
with this heat.
Yes.
Yeah,
No. Yep. You get a big welcome. Yeah. Originally, I'm from Illinois, so
Yeah.
Champaign.
I see you go back to. You go to Indiana too, right?
We do. Yeah. Yeah. I lived in Indiana longer, but I'm originally from Chicago or from
Okay.
Champaign.
Yeah.
So.
We have a friend from Urbana.
Okay.
Red Rocker.
Nice.
Chat too. Yeah. They moved down here about 4 years ago.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, we love it. Can I get a real
I'm just
quick
coming down.
pic?
Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's my
nice
pleasure.
to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
And have a good stream.
All right.
I'll see you around.
See ya. I love the green lollipops. That's fun. Colorful popcorn.
You're not getting down right now.
All right. So, we have a few options here that we can do. In the meantime, before this opens, let's see. We could take a train lap, or we could do a little strolling. You know what? I think I'd like a train lap. I think I would. Just decided. Train lap it is. Because it looks like, unless Pirates was open, that would be a no-brainer, but I don't think it is open as of now. Yeah, hopefully they get Pirates working. The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas. At least the train's not going anywhere. Yeah, William, I don't know. We'll see if it opens. Hopefully it does.
Head down, you guys, to your left-hand side, next train in 5 minutes.
Yeah, they definitely only have 2 trains running right now, but good news. Seems like, I love all the stuff in here. It seems like they, seems like they're refurbishing one of them, so that's good.
Section is the sunglasses. In a gray bag.
Hear people enjoying the ride there.
On the trains, different stores. If not here, it's too hot.
Did they close the train for construction? Yeah, I don't know if they have or not, or if they will or not.
Inside.
That was Mr. Mike Wazowski. I was hoping to see you on camera so we can see how many eyes you actually have. That's so awesome. It's good to see you, Mike. Okay, bye, Rob.
Mike is taking my car around the road, so I'm sending him instructions on. Here, do what we're doing, Brandon. Here you go. It doesn't have a lot of gas in it. I'm sure he knows. I don't want to say that because then it's good. You know, set the expectation that I think he should gas in my car. And I'd be driving.
It should be coming. Thanks for watching, guys.
Remember when we were here a couple years ago?
Watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
As we arrive into the spaces, please take students up from the station here. Please remain fully seated until I say walk here. Thank you. Remain seated, please. Yes. Now all clear to disembark. Watch stop and welcome to Frontierland Station. This is your closest stop door and next command. Next stop will be fast to United States.
Everybody go let me the train first, please.
All right, here we go. Train time. Train time, train time. Let's go in the back. That sounds like fun. In the back of this car, I mean. Okay. Roman, that's funny. All right, let's ride this thing. Then we'll go to Tom Sawyer. That way we'll miss the initial rush. We also are going to go on the riverboat. Hello, Cooks for Christ. Hi, Danish King Tommy. Hope you're all having an awesome, awesome day. Hey, Liz, I don't know which one's being refurbished. Actually, somebody in the chat said that they somebody in the chat said that they saw it or it was being refurbished somewhere in Pennsylvania, locally. Oh yeah, Victoria. Yeah, it kind of fluctuates. People get bored, so then they come in and make weird comments. It's all good. It happens. This is way better than most, gaming streams or anything like that. Those comments are just so weird. Most Disney streams keep it clean, but the gaming streams are so weird with the chat. Yeah, Chris, for sure. Looks like we're about to go. So I don't know if I should do a whole lap or just do a little jaunt here. We'll see. Enjoy your dinner here at Tiana's, they said. I could have gotten a Tiana pass, but my focus today was really getting on Tom Sawyer and Big Thunder. Or Tom Sawyer and Riverboat. I also wanted to see the new Peter Pan scene, which we did. It's been a great day. And we've stayed away from the long lines for the most part. This is a really awesome channel to watch for streams. Absolutely, Casey. I love it. I was curious if I can ride the Strasbourg Railroad, and I'd like to see if I can see behind the scenes. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to check with the company that makes that company, Strasbourg or whatever the company is that does the refurb. You'd have to ask them if they allow tours. I wonder if there's a viewing area or someplace where you can get a hard hat. I'm not really sure how all that works. I mean, I know it's not construction, but I bet with the train you have to have safety gear on because it's so big. Mike says do the whole lap. What do you guys think? Mornings with coffee and Josh. That's awesome, Roman. Oh, a friend was touring Strasbourg Railway in Lancaster and saw the Walt Disney World train in the shops being repaired. They must be able to load it up on a flatbed semi or something to get it up there. That's cool. Surely, I mean, I would assume they don't just put it on a train track and actually drive it up there. Here we go.
Howdy, folks. If you're just joining us, a hearty welcome aboard. We're heading for our next stop, Fantasyland, before carrying on to Main Street, USA. Everybody stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs safely inside the train. And as always, keep an eye on your little ones.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Those of you who've been riding with me for a spell already know how much I love minding this railroad. But for those times I'm fixing for something a bit wilder, Big Thunder Mountain is the place. Because there, the trains have a mind of their own.
They're still eating or drinking while on board the train, at which time we do ask for everyone, please enjoy your snacks, food, and beverages. Thank you.
The change in scenery means we've left the rattle and rumble of that old gold mine behind and entered my favorite leg of the journey. Lush wilderness, calm waters, and untamed beauty. Folks, we're in nature's wonderland. Isn't it something? Just think of the extraordinary things to see and do in these woods. Hiking trails, bird calls, fireflies, and starry nights. Setting out for adventure at sunrise and telling the tale around a campfire that night. Considering how wonderful things are out here, I'm fortunate that some of my closest friends call it home. That village is a truly special place. Folks, we're just about out of the woods and into the forest. The enchanted forest of Fantasyland, where magic... Listen. Hear that?
There it is! On that big metal snake!
Oh, Peter, that's not a snake. It's a train.
Train, huh? Well, I think it's finally time I trained my shadow to stay put! Hey! Get back here, Shadow! Shadow!
Oh, Tinkerbell, we really must find some stronger thread.
Told you it's enchanted, and not just the forest. From the tips of castle spires to the sands under the sea, magic and happily ever afters await around every corner in Fantasyland. Friends, travelers, children of all ages, we're coming down the track and headed straight for the stupendous, the sensational, the spectacularific Fantasyland Storybook Circuit. This is the place to soar with Dumbo, or join Goofy in his stunt plane for some airborne acrobatics. This station is also your gateway to the rest of Fantasyland and Tomorrowland. Now, please wait until the train has come to a complete stop. Gather your juggling pins, unicycles, and other belongings, and carry your strollers away from the platform before unfolding them. That way we can start loading up for the next leg of our trip. For those disembarking, please watch your step, and thanks for traveling with us. I hope you join us again real soon. If you're staying aboard, our next stop is Main Street Station.
As we are arriving into the station, please stay seated until the train comes to a complete stop. You hear one whistle and the words all clear. Once again, remain fully seated until we've come to a full stop and you hear one train whistle. Thank you. We're totally coming to that stop. Please stay seated until you hear the whistle. Okay, you're now all clear. Watch your step and welcome to Fantasyland. This is going to be your closest stop for Tomorrowland and next stop is Main Street, USA.
Pero no bajaron todos. ¿No bajaron todos? Entonces sigamos en esta es la parada de Tomorrowland. Yo creo que sí.
All right, guys, here we go. We're getting close. This is Storybook Circus. Yeah, the train is very relaxing. All right. And sorry, Tommy, it is okay to ask somebody what their favorite movie is, but yeah, as long as we don't ask too many personal questions. But asking somebody what their favorite movie is totally fine.
Huh?
But we do try and have people not, sometimes people ask somebody's address and stuff like that. We don't want that for sure. We just have to keep personal information private. But yeah, thanks for being here, everybody, and thanks, Moppers. You guys are doing a great job. Nice having the train back for sure. How's everybody doing today? We got a lot of room on here now. A lot of people left. Universal Studios review, hello. Chat's nice and slow. Everybody's just relaxing and enjoying the stream. Yeah, not a lot of people waiting here. Corey, I like Haunted Mansion better just because it's such a great ride. Jungle Cruise is good, but Haunted Mansion is really hard to beat. Yeah, Brad, for sure. Me too. All right, I guess we're about to go. Yeah, there was definitely a gimbal ride there. I don't know what happened. It just like gave up. Wow, this is nice. I don't usually get my own row unless I'm with Mom and Dad and Jenna. Hey, Michelle. I mean, I don't usually get my own row with people I know. Usually somebody joins us, because there's a lot of people on the train usually. A grinding sound? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a couple bad spots in the tracks. I'm not really sure about that. Hi, Lix. I see that you've been really trying that comment. I'm not going to talk about that. That's not my place. But have a good day.
Looks like we're on our way. And I'm so glad to have you with us. The next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve, and not just because we're on a straightaway. Our metropolis of mechanical marvels, Tomorrowland. As you know, I love this railroad about as much as a songbird loves the morning. But I'm still awed by the rockets in Space 75.
Unidentified users detected in upload conduit area. Scanning. Calculating. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Users, please proceed to Tron Light Cycle Run for upload. Once digitized, you may board your light cycle and join the games. Fair warning, users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
And that's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible. So simple once you hear it, right? Yes, sirree, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland.
folks, please make sure to keep those hands, arms, feet, and legs all the way inside the train at all times. Thank you.
Our trip around the Magic Kingdom is almost complete. I can't thank you enough for spending part of your day with me. And I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, USA. A place where the only thing sweeter than the townsfolk is the treats. After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland, followed by a visit to Fantasyland. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
As we roll into the station and give a little wave hello, please make sure to remain fully seated and fully aboard the train until you hear one single whistle and I give you the all clear to disembark. Once again, folks, at this time we are still in motion and have a ways to go, so please remain seated and on board the train. Folks, please remain seated. You now have the all clear to disembark. Welcome back to Main Street, USA.
Oh, I love that when you wish upon a star thing. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Listen to the music and look at that monorail view. Goodness. Oh my goodness. That's the magic right there. Let's see what we're asking. Taste of Massachusetts or Taste of Travel wanted to know, is there, did I get the copyright thing resolved? Not yet. We'll keep working on it. I just need to get a response from somebody over at Sony. I think we can get it, but I thought maybe making a Twitter post about it would help, but it didn't. So we'll keep working on it. I got hit for the soaring queue too the other day, so I'm trying to get a hold of those people. So what I think I'm gonna have to do is make a spreadsheet of all the songs that get hit, and then that don't. The companies will reject them, so it's not worth the fight. So I can just keep a spreadsheet of which ones I need to remove and which ones I don't. Hey, Aaron, welcome in, guys. And somebody's asking how much a day ticket is. If you're just going one day, it's more expensive per day than if you go multiple days. So like if you're just one day, I believe it's between $130 and $150. I don't know, there might be senior citizen discounts. I don't think Disney does them. It might be through somewhere else. I'm not sure. Hey, Timothy. Who is that guy talking in the background? That's me. Oh, yes. Okay, so Jayla Moxley said Haley changed her name. So we have the beautiful Haley Noel LeBlanc, Resort Hopper Platinum. Congrats on 4 months of Resort Hopper Platinum. Thanks so much, Haley. Love the new name. That's pretty true. Hey, Rob. Rob's coming up with new band names every day. Good grief, this is a beautiful view. All right, one more stop and we'll be in our spot and we'll go see Tom Sawyer Island. You know, it's kind of nice just to relax and take it easy sometimes on a Sunday morning. Hope you guys have had your coffee and maybe brunch.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're beginning a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom, with stops along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs well inside the train. We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Friends, I'm so delighted you've joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this Magic Kingdom. especially because it's certified proof that in these parts, dreams really do come true. See, there was a time not so long ago that I was just a young fella on Main Street with a balloon in my hand and a wish in my heart that someday I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic, here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible. See what I mean? Hope you packed a compass, because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers, swashbuckling with jolly buccaneers, or even just scaling a towering treehouse, there's always plenty to explore here in Adventureland. Now, if you're more the rootin' tootin' type, then partner, saddle up, cause this here's Frontierland. Home to cowpokes, campfires, and country bears, this outpost is chock full of tall tales and an even taller mountain. We call it Big Thunder. Catch a ride on its runaway trains and you'll see why. On a more musical note, just ahead, Princess Tiana is striking up the band for her big party. She made me promise to tell you folks, you're invited. We've reached Frontierland Station. Exactly. Hold those horses until we come to a complete stop. He did some water. He's carrying a stroller all the way off the platform before unfolding. Watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
Howdy folks, at this time please remain seated. We are still in motion. I'll let you know when it's safe to disembark, but please stay seated at this time. Remain seated folks. My friends in the front of car 5, sit down please. Sit down, stay seated. Now you have the all clear to disembark. Welcome to Frontierland Station. This is all to your stop for Adventureland and Liberty Square.
All right. So, I think we have to go. Oh, right here. There we go. I don't think I've ever come off that way before. I didn't know where to go, but I led the way. Blind leading the blind. All right. So, anyway, thanks everybody. And thanks Amy for being an awesome mopper. I didn't see some of the comments she was deleting earlier. I didn't see it. So sorry about that, Amy. You guys see more than me. Excuse us. Excuse us, guys. Excuse us. Yeah, moppers, you're doing great. It's been an awesome day. All right, what do we have here? See if Tom Sawyer's got a line or anything. Thunder doesn't look too bad. Probably longer than I want to wait right now, but it doesn't look too bad. 45. Yeah, it's kind of long. All right, let's go see Tom Sawyer. So we have the amazing Jalen Moxley. 9 months of Resort Hopper Platinum. Thank you so much, Jalen. That is so very kind. We really appreciate you. And all of our members, and all of our moppers, hoppers, boppers, and I don't know. What else rhymes with hoppers? I mean, we don't really want floppers. Although I told Tank he's kind of floppy. He's got the big floppy ears and stuff. So I guess in that case, floppy dogs are welcome. All right, let me turn the quality back up. You guys notice the difference? I had the quality down because the Tiana tunnel sometimes lags. I don't know if you noticed it when I turned it up. Y'all need to do a Dino Land vlog. Yes, yes, for sure. I'll do a tour of it in 360 and the whole thing. Yep, I promise. And shoppers, there we go. Hoppers, shoppers. Hey, Christopher. Horatio. Toppers. Croppers. Looks like they're only can't talk. Looks like they're only operating one boat at a time. Ploppers. That's, there you go. Plop in the chat. Have a ball. Plop in your chair and then plop in the chat. I love it. Oh, parade. Or cavalcade, I should say. I wish I could stay long enough for the parade. It's at 2 o'clock though. Crime Stoppers. Love that. We'll see the world tonight. Vamos, vamos. Usually they run 2 boats, or 2 rafts, I should say. Weird. John Popper, oh yeah. How are we doing here? There we go, keep subscribing, guys. So Della, yeah, good question. For memberships, yes, it's just the price per month, and you can cancel anytime. 1 month at a time, obviously. And if it's gifted, yeah, that's just for 1 month. And then what happens after that is it just after the 1 month gift, it just falls off. It just cancels itself. And then, oh, they are running 2. Okay, I just didn't see it. So yeah, after the 1 month of gift, then it just falls off on its own, or you can choose to renew it on your own. So yeah, when you get gifted a membership, it does fall off on its own when at the end of that month, and then you have to you want one, you have to re-up it on your own. Hey, T-Tail Mary Ellen, hello.
Welcome in, everyone. Just watch your stuff as we're coming in on the raft, and please make sure to go all the way inside.
Yeah, the logs are so cool. It's a log raft. Vamos.
Please watch your step, and hey, for everyone, we're almost there. Hi everyone, and welcome aboard. This is a free floating raft. The bumps on the way. We're gonna make sure to be fully standing throughout the entire drive with our hands, arms, feet, and legs.
Throw the ride, everybody.
Throughout the entire drive. Parents, watch your kids, and please make sure to be fully standing.
So fun. I was worried I wanted a membership, but I was blessed to receive one as a gift. Oh, thanks, Virginia. Yeah, we appreciate that. And again, you don't have to reinstate it if you don't want, but you can just enjoy the month and let it expire, or you can get a new one on your own if you want as well. Totally up to you. Enjoy the ride, everybody. bump. So beautiful.
Wait, that's the ride from there to there?
And welcome to Tom Sawyer Island, y'all.
Thank you.
Just watch your step as we're coming out.
It is magical indeed. I remember when the keel boats were here too. Mike Fink keel boats used to come around here. I mean, obviously I'd love to see canoes back. Disneyland has canoes, but we'll see. Bottomless pits, shaky bridges, big rocks. They don't have the big rocks anymore, but those were cool. Don't worry, Huck Finn and myself was plenty scared too. Huck was more scared than me. Tom was not Huck. So funny. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go through this, but you're gonna get to come too. So you guys want to come too? Check this out. So here we go. All right. So I'm going to put you guys on the BRB screen for just a second. There we go. I'm going to put you guys on the BRB. And you're going to go through the mine on BRB, so it'll be like you're with me. Isn't that cool? Don't stop for nothing. All right. You ready? Let's do it. It'll transition over, and then we'll go through the mine together, even though I have no signal. It's magic. Welcome back. Wasn't that magic? It's just like magic. We got to go through the cave. You guys like that? I liked it. So we never get to go through here, and I was like, let's go through like that, because that's the only way it'll work. What do you think? I tried to time it just right too. Through the magic. I'm glad you liked it. I did not see any snakes, no. Nice transition. Good. Thanks, guys. I took some time on that yesterday. Disney magic. And it was low light video too. I love this stream, by the way. This is one of the best parts of the whole thing. They didn't update the mine, I don't think. It's pretty much the same, but yeah. They do still have play guns. Thanks, everybody. I love it. Because there is no signal down there. That's awesome, John. Mediterranean Sea, huh? So here, I'll go up here really quick. I don't know, man. Let's just focus on the positive. I was like, they should not get rid of this, but we'll just focus on the positive. Liam enjoyed this up here too. Doing things like that is one of the reasons why Resort TV 1's the best. Thanks, Randall. We try. We try. And I do have a whole full tour of Tom Sawyer Island too. I'm going to do more. I'm going to do low light ones, 4K, 8K, all the K. Very meta. So this is Pirate's Lair. Or Scavenger's Ford, I should say. Pirate's Lair's at Disneyland. But anyway, Liam loved this yesterday. He was here running around, steering the ship, going through the tube, all the things. He absolutely loved it. Sure. All right. So then there's a picnic area over here. You can hear the boat going by. This is the mill. I'm sure that probably wasn't always so overgrown, but can they just race? I'm not sure. What do you mean, just like race around? But yeah, like one of the cool things some people do is they'll take a picnic lunch. There's Aunt Polly's, but you take a picnic lunch and eat. Like, how cool would that be? I also wonder what's inside Aunt Polly's.
Explore. Let's go to port.
That was really cool. Thanks for going through. Absolutely. I know, Christopher, it's hard. It's very hard. So there's this stream that bubbles up here in the middle, and then it goes down on both sides. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it's very serene. Now there used to be, up here somewhere, there used to be a rock. I believe it was over here. There was a seesaw rock. I guess that was deemed unsafe, maybe. A ferry boat? No, it was the Raft. The only boat that comes over here is the Raft. The Liberty Belle doesn't come over here. So I guess the seesaw thing was over here. I'll have to look. Yeah. I don't know. It's just so cool. It's like literally like a state park to explore. Yep, I definitely am one of the people that doesn't like change, but it's a neat place. All right. Those views of the mansion are unmatched. So, we'll come back to do the barrel bridge. Yep. We're gonna spend a lot more time over here. Obviously, they're not closing it anytime soon. So we're gonna spend a lot more time over here. Before they do. Next we have to go into Injun Joe's cave. There we go. Oh yeah, Rob, I don't know. People said they weren't aware of it. Yeah, I don't know. It's unique. Set spaces like this that set Disney apart. I agree. So this is the cave. They did take the sign down. but it's still there. So I'm going to get you ready to go in the cave. I get why they took the sign down, but that is what the character's name was in the book. All right, let me go ahead and pull up my BRB, and we'll get ready for cave number 2. I think we got snacks at Aunt Polly's one time. Oh, Sandra, you're very welcome. I love framing with the trees like that. Okay, so I'm going to get ready for the cave. All right, here we go. Enjoy, everybody. There are 3 caves in total. I love the rocking chair and stuff. Is so cool too.
Casito, look at this.
All right, so here we go, guys.
Livy Bug. Livy, it's so cold in here. Come here. Come here.
Oh, here, real quick before we go, let's go to DizFan 9212. $5 from DizFan 9212. Good morning, Josh. Isn't it sad when guests will start going to soon to be no longer attractions before close? Example, Country Bears. Yeah, for sure, DizFan. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. So there, we're going to head right on through.
Got the AC popping in that cave.
I'll be right back. Enjoy the cave. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed that. Well, that's so cool. We can do that through the power and magic of the BRB system. I didn't ever really look at the shack here, but it's on the map. It's kind of cool to see all the locations on the map. All right, and it's time, friends, it's time for the fort. Yeah, I know, Nita. How are you doing? I'm glad that you're able to experience the cave through the stream that way as well. And Polly's used to have fried chicken barbecue sandwich. Yeah. What's up, Mississippi mud pie and beer floats, root beer floats. Wow. See, when I was there, I only remember having like sandwiches and stuff. Still really cool. I'm not going to go in the exit, but I want to see the map. I want to show you the map here. So it shows, here's the mystery mine right here. Old Scratch's mystery mine. And what we just did, here's Injun Joe's cave. And it goes all the way out the other side. It comes all the way across the island. That's why it takes so long to get through the cave. Did a masterful job. It's a masterful Imagineering job of fitting all this in here. And apparently, this is, let's see, where is it? Oh, poor old Jim's shack. So, Superstition Bridge. This is the part that, let me see. This is the part where there's a lot of empty land down here. Really cool. People came to Tom Sawyer Island to eat. Wow, that's really cool. All right, friends. Yeah, a lot of detail. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I said I wasn't going to go the wrong way, and then I did. A lot of detail. And these views are never to be beat. Like I said, we'll have plenty of time to experience it. And maybe they'll modify their plan. Who knows? It could happen. I think too, again, it's more about the views than anything else. Thanks, Amy. You know, I mean, it's one thing if people have or haven't gone. I don't really think that is the biggest issue. I think it's just adding this space that's just so beautiful. Hi, how are you? Good. You know, that it adds the waterway and the reflections and the tie-in between Liberty Square. And Liberty Square, you know, as a frontier, as a colonial town, it would sit on the edge of the frontier. So the transition between Liberty Square, Frontierland, and then Tiana and Big Thunder, it's perfect. There's the train. Big Thunder would have been in the west, so it's absolutely perfect. So that's the one thing, is that they really did a masterful job theming this. So yeah, it's just hard. This is probably my favorite. Probably my favorite view. It's the whistles. They're doing the Mickey Mouse Club song. Dave, I don't know if they will or not. There used to be a rocking chair here. All right, well, anyway, this is pretty cool. Liam, we were here for 2 hours yesterday. He absolutely loves it. I mean, he's been here before, but we wanted to go and really spend some time. We had an amazing day yesterday. Oh, that's true, Tiggertail John. I'm glad they have Haunted Mansion back up and running at Disneyland. Hey, David. It does give you a chance to reflect, and it's so quiet back here. So quiet. Yeah, we'll still get the train whistle, but I'll miss the boat whistle for sure. Let's go back in the fort. I know we can go in the other way, but we're going to go in the front. Yeah, The vibes are so great. Interrupted every once in a while by screaming people on the train, which is still really cool. I love it. It really is like just having a state park right in the middle of, you know, Magic Kingdom. All right. So let's go look around a little bit. Yeah, Sharon, that's true too. Wildlife in the area, you'll have to be relocated. I know there are actual like deer and different squirrels and things, so that's pretty sad for them. I didn't even know, by the way, until just recently that there was a men's restroom there. I knew the women's one because it's right there in the front, but the men's is along the side. We'll view the escape tunnel here in just a minute. Oh, we got to go up the... Well, here, first of all, this is cool. Yeah, Kyle, no, it is pretty comfortable as long as you're not directly in the sun. A lot of detail. All right, let's go over here. We're gonna go up and around. All right. The guard is definitely sleeping. Hey, Vincent, excuse me. This is what's crazy. There's this giant spiral staircase here. Yeah, I think so too, Ticket Till John. It's nice to have waterways to break things up. Here, let me turn on the wide angle so you can really see this place a little better since it's so small. There we go. Look at that. Liam loves climbing around in here. You have to be really careful with the stairs. They are very treacherous, you can see going down. Okay, whoa. See, I just caught my foot on there. They do have some of the rifles still. Let me turn the... There we go. Liam and I were stopping an attack with invisible bullets yesterday. They've been slowly taking out a lot of the guns, but still a fun place to play. Brett's going to think about a Disneyland stream, yes, in a few weeks. He was talking about that. Stay tuned. All right. Use cotton wind shooting. Yeah, Nita, for sure. Lots of character. I got the rifle roost up there, which is fun. Those guns are a little louder. What was Attack the Riverboat? We were attacking the train, Big Thunder Mountain train. How many 8-year-old boys have asked themselves, "Can I just live here?" Yeah, for sure. By the way, if you don't want to do the spiral staircases at each of the little turrets, then you can actually go up these stairs, and it's a little bit easier to navigate. Yeah, Disneyland will definitely keep their river because they've got the Fantasmic that happens there, so that's good. So my question is, does Disneyland have a fort still, or is it gone? I don't know. You can't go around the Disneyland fort, can you? And this fort was closed for a while. so.
Now look up.
So you can only go up the ones in the front. There's a guard shack over here. Still have the rifle that I bought in Frontierland in '74. It was a cap gun. Shot cork balls complete with the ramrod. Wow, that's funny. Yeah, just up until what, the early 2000s or sometime around there, they stopped selling toy guns at Disney. They had the orange, thing on there, and they had these big warning signs that said, you couldn't take them on the plane and stuff. You had to put them in the toy guns. They had to be in the check baggage, even though they were toys, which makes sense. Yeah. Didn't see a fort when I did the island. Okay. I thought maybe Disneyland either lost their fort or never had one. I don't know. Just so fun. And the views out here are so good too. There's the river. That was loud. Wow. We got the powder up here. I believe Disneyland's fort was smaller and only used for Phantasmic. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. All right. Well, let's head down. Disneyland's fort was called Fort Wilderness. Well, I can see why they didn't call ours that. So you gotta watch your step. Take small Joshes by the hand. Stay towards the outside. We had stairs like that in our house in Indiana, just at the bottom where it kind of turned a corner, because there wasn't really room for a full landing, I guess, when they built it. Yeah, it's dramatic for sure. Let's go say hi to the guard real quick. There you go. All right. You guys ready for an escape tunnel? Let's do it. I gotta pull it up on my BRB here. Fort to Fort Wilderness. Yeah, that would be cool. Recreation. In just a second. Let me fix this up here. All right, guys. So enjoy the escape tunnel. And our last stop is going to be the escape tunnel, which is really, really cool. It's very narrow, so if you're claustrophobic, you may want to think twice, but pretty short, as you'll see.
We asked this guy that works at this little area. He hasn't seen anything. Guess watch my new ones. Come on. Watch my new ones. Come on.
And you can see daylight just a little bit. And we are out. Welcome back, guys. So there's the back of the island. So that's a big part of the island. It's not used at all back here. And then this area, this is actually on the other side of this, believe it or not, is Haunted Mansion. The building for Haunted Mansion. So that's not used either, but yeah. Either way, it is very claustrophobic for sure. This is the escape tunnel exit only, but I'm glad you got to do it with me finally. Normally we don't get to do it at all. Oh, there's the Wilson's Cave Inn back there. Yeah, the caves and tunnels are my favorite part of the island too. It's just so dramatic. I love it. It's so adventuresome. All right, I'm gonna plug in the battery here real quick. We're getting a little low on signal here, or low on battery, I mean. Hold on, guys. Backpack's being stubborn. All right. Yeah, it feels like an oasis in the middle of the chaos. It does, for sure. So. There we go. I'll pass on the tunnel, yeah. No, I get it. Yeah, a lot of people don't know the story of Tom Sawyer, and it is harder to get to. So I think if they just built a bridge, I think, here we go. They'd have a drawbridge. It'll still be an island. Even with the bridge, it's still an island. Like Key West is still an island, even though there's a bridge to it. All right. Disney needs to have a professional VR. Yeah, they do, for sure. Well, I'll do my best, but yeah. It'd be nice to take one of those really expensive 360 cams, one of the $4,000 or $5,000 ones or more. I had no idea that Tom Sawyer Island had tunnels. Absolutely. I'm glad that we got to do them on the stream today for you guys. And I know I was talking during some of those videos, but I'll do more videos there that are where I'm not talking. Wish they could keep Riverboat and place a bridge over to a small piece of Tom Sawyer with caves. I think that's the best compromise ratio. Just keep, I know I'd miss the fort for sure, but keep this part over here and have the ferry boat, even if, riverboat, even if it set, you know, and didn't move. Again, they could make a lounge or restaurant out of it or anything. It'd be cool. I'd like it. All right, we got to go over the barrel bridge before we head across here.
I'm pretty sure there's a cave under the fort.
It takes a lot of cast members to get it open. It's only open part of the day. Yeah, I get that. I do. I just wish they didn't have to replace it with so much concrete. Like instead of the water. I get that concrete is cheap, but still. Yeah, for sure, Amy. All right, we're back over by the exit to the cave here. We got Tom and Huck's way and the other way. That's the other way. This is Tom and Huck's way. I'm gonna go that way because I'm cool. All right, here we go. And this, actually, they just put this back. They just redid it not too long ago. I'm kind of surprised that they went ahead and redid it if they knew they were gonna be replacing the island, but hey, I'm glad they did. It's one of the best parts of the whole thing. There's where Mike Fink's keelboats used to load, right there. So, I'm the only one on it. That's cool. Normally there's a bunch of people around. All right, there you go. So, here we go, friends. All right, I don't think we'll make it over to the riverboat before it leaves, but it leaves at noon. I wish I could just jump over there, but that's a one-way ticket out of the park. So here's where the window used to be, where you could order. They do still have some drinks you can get. And great places to sit. Gazebos and all kinds of things. And luckily Aunt Polly's does have Wi-Fi. There's also a water fountain over here. So that's nice.
Do you need a top off? I did. You're full? Yeah. I can only get...
Excuse me. Famous whitewashed wall. Tom never finished. Aunt Polly told him to finish it and he didn't finish it. For shame, Tom, for shame. I didn't go in the little mill there, but I need to get going. We'll be back, I promise. It's a long jump, yeah. Here we go. Love that there's a checkers table here. Hopefully they'll let us ride here. There we go. Oh, Jay, yeah, it's my pleasure. I'm glad I got to take you around. I love that the caves work too. So we'll do that every time. We'll show you the cave every time, so that there's no lag. Charlotte, you get kicked out if you jump in the river. See how we're doing here. Nice. Please subscribe if you're new. Glad we also filmed our cabin journeys and boat rides at night, looking across a haunted mansion. Yeah, for sure. It's pretty awesome. We do have to wait for the ferry boat to cross, so it might be a minute. Michael, I was talking about that earlier, retheming Tom Sawyer to Pocahontas. I think would have been great, and they could expand the village, the Native American village on the backside.
Make sure we're standing together all the time, keeping hands on the like we talked about. Alright, friends, just a reminder, these are free rafts on the early
Yeah, Horatio, for sure. I'm surprised too. Comes the riverboat. Oh, there could have been a trick-or-treat trail. That would have been awesome. Right tour of the island brings back good memories. Thanks, Angela. Appreciate it. Did it bring back Joe Rudy? Yeah, we'll see. He's pretty good. He knows what he's doing for sure. Sharon, I don't know. It sounds like they're pretty set on it, but it would be nice if we could. No, rafts are free floating. The riverboat is on a track. The raft is free floating. We have to wait for the boat to go through. Yeah, in 2019, I believe they had the, and even early 2020, they had the river drained. Actually drained it a couple times, and we got some good video of it. You can see the track. Stopped. What happened? I wonder if the boats, the Tom Sawyer rafts were too close. I wonder if it has to stop. I heard people screaming, but hopefully nothing happened. Nobody jumped in or something. It's real, it really floats. The track just guides it. But yeah, I know. It was just too big, I think. They, if it started blowing or something, it just wouldn't be safe. But yeah. Yeah, if enough people say something, maybe, I don't know. track is just for steering. That's right. Gulf City. Yep, that's true. Yeah, the paddle wheel is still steam powered. No announced date yet. No announced close date yet. Sharon, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. But yeah, I know you said you're not asking me. But yeah, I don't know either for sure. Use the water area for utilidors. Yeah, I guess they could do that. I don't know. We'll see. I see all this arguments about crowds and lack of crowds and whatever, but you can't argue with how beautiful it is. Scott, I'd never heard of that before. I've actually never seen that. A river raft run. You can go all the way around. That's crazy. Never saw that. One of these days, that'd be fun. I just figured they weren't able to leave their regular position around the park. But yeah, anyway, it's cool. Everybody's got their opinion. I just think the beauty of it is going to be the biggest thing. And if they shrink the budget for Cars Land like they do on a lot of the other projects, it's going to be hard to make it as beautiful as this. Like I was hearing people on the boat even talking about how beautiful and integrated with the environment it is. So we'll see. We shall see. But in the meantime, I hope you enjoyed our tour. I know I did. Quite magical. Sorry I didn't read all the comments there. I was just kind of enjoying the tranquility of the boat ride. Raft, boat, you know, all the things. Okay.
Big Thunder Mountain Railroad.
All right, guys. So if I missed your comment, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just kind of keeping things tranquil a little bit here. That's all right. I only see about 3 comments at a time, so it's hard to get them all anyway. Hi, Kev. How are you? Thank you. And again, my issue isn't with capacity, crowds, any of that stuff. My issue is with this right here. It's so pretty. All right, guys. So you can argue capacity and crowds all day. I'm going to miss this. I will say other parks have water too. You know, Universal Islands of Adventure has giant water. Epic Universe has water too. You know, so a lot of them do. All right. 2,700 people watching. I was going to do the riverboat, but I don't really have a lot of extra time. Love checking out Central Florida on YouTube, but I don't think I'd ever want to be there. I don't like the weather. Yeah, it's pretty hot for sure. No, I get it, traveling, and I agree. I'm not that concerned about money. I think they're doing fine. I know they are, but I'm not that concerned about that. So, like I said, you're never going to convince me it's a good idea. But we'll go with it, whatever. Like I said, I hope they save something of it. All right, so off, new topic. I don't think I have time for the riverboat right now. We'll have to do it next time, as I do need to get to our family gathering here in a little bit, and it takes me a while to, you know, you got to take the ferry boat and take the ferry boat and drive the car and all the things. Hey, Miami coffee. So yeah, and again, everybody's making good points. I'm just ready to. I'm just gonna miss it. All right, so the mill's not working. Interesting.
It's been helping.
Thank you guys. Have a great day.
Nice.
Lisa says we'll walk out with you. Good. Cars doesn't make sense in Frontierland. Yeah, I mean, I guess they're going to make it fit because it's in the Frontier technically. I think it fits next to Big Thunder better if they could push it back a little bit. So anyway, sorry, I got back on it. It's so hard, but we all love Disney. We're all passionate about it. But in the end, in the end, I got to go with what the mouse decides. So. I saw in the concept art this walkway was still there. So that's good. So, Jenna should be live tomorrow for Magical Monday. I'll be live Tranquil Tuesday again. We got to go back to school. We always walk right by this, but the Liberty Belle, one of only 2 real, or at least it was the last replica, sorry, using the same mold from which the original bell was sprung. Either way, the mold, I don't know if it's only 1 of 2, but the mold of the Liberty Belle broke right after this bell was made. So, there you go. It's pretty special. Let's go this way, it's shady. I'm going to change the subject. I'm really excited to see what they do with Villains Land on the positive side. That's going to be amazing. I can't wait to hear what kind of rides they're going to make there. There's opportunity for water stuff there too. That'll be fun. Is it Christmas yet? I don't know. It's cool in there, I know that. Quite a lot of rain, huh? On Long Island, Mr. Master says. Air conditioning. Oh, that's cool.
Streaming.
Hello, Wickles. Well, that's cool. The Haunted Mansion, the guys in quicksand. It's pretty nice. I don't know how much these are. I don't want to break it. But I will be buying it. $30. Hard to see, but there you go. $30. Oh, and then there's the guy standing on the dynamite. So these are all 30. It's cool. Hello from Nicole and Dave. Yeah, Hollywood does make more sense for sure. There's the old lady on the gravestone. Let's see. Caretaker. Neat. Very cool. Happy early Christmas, everybody. There's Stitch and his little spaceship there. Hi, Eli. So all these are, I think, 30. Let me look here real quick. That one's pretty involved. Oh, this is 25. Left the little harpsichord there. There you go. Look at that. All right, so let's head over this way. Some good stuff. 129 more days till Christmas. Hey, Wayne. You need to make a Halloween tree for your office? That'd be cool. Super cool. All right. Back out into the inferno. It's gotten warmer for sure, but you know, it does that. You'll have that, as they say. All right, so we've got incredible views of the castle as we start wrapping things up. So appreciate all of you being here. And don't go anywhere. We'll walk down Main Street and things. We're going to have a leisurely stroll, maybe a little shopping here and there. I have great memories of my new grown son running through the caverns and fort, or now grown son running through the caverns and fort on the island. I understand the mouse think that we'll see that area evolve. Yeah. Yep. Hey Roderick, Christmas already? I know, right? Yep, that's right. It was, Santa. I think that's the best way to describe it. Big feelings. We all have big feelings, you know, and we all have big feelings about a lot of things Disney, and it's part of it. I mean, again, can't please everybody. That's the hard part about it. We'll get through, and we're gonna get lots of great video either way. Oh, look at that butterfly. That's a very bright colored butterfly. Hard to see because he's very fast. Aw. He said hi to the little girl in the stroller. There he is. He's on the flower. He lighted on that guy's hat, bright purple, like a flower. That's a walking flower. Is it sulfur? Yeah, wow, that's really bright. It was fun. I don't know if you guys were able to see it very well. He was fast, as they often are. Oh, they're not doing anything with TTA. Luckily. I think they know that's a pretty special thing. And it's got a really high capacity. It has a lot of guests in it. You know, it's fairly popular and it moves a lot of guests too. The line moves really fast, constantly moving. It's mostly reliable. Speaking of which, we may need one more ride on that. I think I have time for one more ride on the People Mover. I didn't have time on the riverboat because you had to wait until 12:30 for it to even leave. So I think I do have time for a People Mover though. So we'll do the riverboat next time. We'll do it hopefully first next time. Yeah, Not So Scary sold out on a lot of nights. They really, and kudos to Disney for keeping the numbers low. They could just increase the capacity, but I'm kind of glad they don't because it would make it super crowded for everybody that's here even more. But it is sold out a lot of nights. Can't help it. I need one more ride to get through my week. So proud of you, Josh, for just jumping in on a family day out of the blue. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, I thought, well, they weren't going to be able to be available for hanging out until later this afternoon, so that works nicely. My wife and I had a baby, Maximo, the other day. Oh, wow. He will now be another viewer for your incredible channel. The three of us are actually sitting watching. That's awesome. Hi, everybody. Well, that's so cool. Congratulations, guys. Maximo, that's such a cool name. Always time for People Mover, yes, for sure. This will be $4.93. We got 7 more. Let's make sure we do the 500 on time when Jen and I are both here. I predict 2-hour waits for the riverboat before it closes. It could be. Could be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they're going to do that. Right? I don't know how many people would come out. It does fit a lot of people, though, so that's nice. The riverboat is a very high capacity ride. It just only leaves every 30 minutes or so. See you in the future. We do have to talk about a few more awesome sponsors. We have PlantStreetLiving.com. If you want to find an amazing place to stay close to Plant Street Winter Garden or a house close to Disney, either way, you can check out PlantStreetLiving.com and they got you covered. They will help you. PlantStreetLiving.com. We're brokered by eXp Realty. No, that's us. Sorry, I had it wrong. Plant Street Living. I was wrong. Plant Street Living, and you can use code ResortTV1 for 10% off of your purchase. Again, Plant Street Living. Use code ResortTV1 for 10% off of your stay. My brain is melting. Anyway, it's really cool. They've got studio apartments close to Plant Street and Winter Garden, and you can stay there and go to the farmer's market, or you can even go to, you can go to some of the awesome restaurants around there. Hangry Bison is a staple. There's all kinds of other ones. Ice cream shops. It's a very quaint little town. It looks like it could be a Hallmark Channel town, really. You could go over there and do that, and then come to Disney because it's really close. Or you can get one of their houses close to Walt Disney World. Again, PlantStreetLiving.com. Use code ResortTV1 for 10% off your stay. Also, what's the next one? Oh, Davis DVC Rental. Speaking of staying places, if you want to stay at a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, even if you're not a member, check out Davis DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. David's DVC Rentals. Pretty awesome. I need a Coke, I do. That's what Angry Bison is your new name. So, technically, it's Hangry with an H. Hangry Bison, it's even better. Mike, you're down September 2nd through 7th. Awesome, have fun. We'll see you here. It's hot, Dawn. We're almost there. This ride just moves so fast, the line. I wonder what the operational ride capacity for TTA is compared to other rides. I bet it's high. As compared to one of the Fantasyland rides like Winnie the Pooh that always stops, probably pretty low. Even though I love it, don't get me wrong, I love Winnie the Pooh, I'm just wondering how much higher this one is. Thanks, Spider-Man. Appreciate that. I just do my best. That's all I can do. Well, I appreciate all of you. And thank you again for keeping the conversation respectful. Because I really, about the Tom Sawyer thing, because, everybody's got their own experiences and their own opinions. $3,000 per hour, that's what I was thinking. Yep, the classic commercial service at Evansville. You guys got it. You can say that again. See if I can find that commercial on YouTube. I'm sure it's on there. Let's see. I think I found it.
Now that's not big news, but listen to this. All these brand new 1988 Berettas and Corsicas are priced under $10,500. And these cars are well equipped. All have air conditioning, automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, AM FM stereo, many with cruise and tilt, and each under $10,500.
$10,000.
Corsicas and Berettas under $10,500 at Donmore Chevrolet.
Oh. Well, there's no It's Hot Dawn. I need It's Hot Dawn. Where's that? No. That was not it. Anyway, somebody's got it recorded somewhere. Yeah, Sarah, for sure. No, we did. And we can all agree to disagree on things and just be civil. That's the way it should be. Agreed. And even though we'll be disappointed, of course, none of it is life or death. Just like we said, big feelings. Hey, Sandra. Yeah, you guys want a new car? Yeah, Astra has some of the lowest capacity. Hi, Tickertail John. Sorry I missed some of your comments. Thanks, Steven. Okay.
Enjoy your journey. Mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car.
If you're paying.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs.
You get a car. You get a car. Like Oprah.
And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors.
One.
Right here, watch your step.
Okay.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping
In Virginia, we have a Facebook page, but we also have a message board. It's resorttv1.com/forum.
Supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space 9. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Space Rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Earth.
Affirmative. We run it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Monsters Incorporated Raft floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we've concluded, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
We got see you at midnight $4.99. Thank you and appreciate everything you do and all the great lives and videos you guys make. Thank you so much. See you at midnight. Appreciate that.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
All right. And Roman said I should ask for another trip, but thank you. But I got to get going, so I'll leave it here for now. We'll be back. Trip number 493 on the People Mover. On the stream, at least. And on the big celebration for 500. All right, so Amy wants to know, where is Amy? Did I when I moved to the Magic, did you plan to start a YouTube channel? No, not at all. Had no thought about that at all. I just wanted to be close to Disney. The YouTube channel, I posted videos before we came down here, but it was really just for fun, and then we just I started posting more and thought, well, if it'll pay for my pass, and it just kind of went from there. You know, it's like, oh, it'd be nice if it paid for our pass, and then it was like, oh, okay, it's really helping us out a lot. So it was just kind of one thing led to another, but it's been a huge blessing for us and hopefully for you guys too. We've really enjoyed doing this. It was not the plan, though. I know some people moved down here with the plan to do that, and that's fine. That wasn't our plan. That wasn't really even a big deal at that point. We moved down here before even Tim Tracker started. So, you know, it was just something I had never thought about, and I'm glad we did think about it. And we kind of started independently too of the other vloggers. Like, we didn't start because we saw Tim or Adam or Justin or any of those guys that were kind of first. We didn't start because of that. You know, I started posting resort TV and stuff, and then Jenna encouraged me to do more with the vlogs. But no, it's been awesome. We live 3 hours away, and my wife is looking at me like, let's jump off the couch and head back. 3 hours, hey, you can make it. That's not too far. I get it. I totally get it. Oh, thanks, Amy. Caretaker Studios, the Wednesday before Halloween, are you planning on being at Not So Scary? Not on Wednesday, no. Don't usually do Wednesdays because I have to work on, you know, all week. So we'll be there I believe we'll be there the Friday before Halloween. And we have a golf cart trip too, our Fort Wilderness golf cart stream we have around that time too, which is always our most expensive stream of the year because you gotta pay for a campsite and a golf cart, but it's totally worth it. We love it so much. It's just something we try and do to be a little bit unique. A lot of other people are doing it now too, but it's something we've enjoyed for a long time. So I'm going to say goodbye to everybody. Oh my goodness, the Cosmic Rays burgers smell amazing. Oh, I want to go grab a burger, but I don't know if I have time or not before I go. Okay. Either way, I'm going to end the stream and call Steph and my wife and see what's going on and see what we need to do. But we're going to spend the rest of the day with family, and that's going to be super fun. It's been an amazing weekend. I hope you guys are having a great weekend as well. Found you because you posted a video of music in the resort. Yeah, Lisa, a lot of people found us from those, and I'm really, really thankful for that. I just posted those because I wanted to watch them on my Apple TV originally, but it's kind of cool that so many other people wanted to watch them too. My girlfriend and I bought tickets for that Wednesday. Well, I hope you guys have a great time. Yeah, we won't be there, unfortunately, but I'm sure you guys will have an amazing time. Should be a little cooler by then too. Not quite so hot. But then again, it is Florida, so anything's possible. There's Mickey and Minnie. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time. Hey, Streamfinder. Thank you so much. I plan my week around your Halloween campground streams. It's that good. Thank you. It's been super fun. Hi, Isabel. And if you guys want, I know Ron's still here, so if you want to jump over and say hi to Ron, let him know I sent you over. I'm sure he's going to stay a little longer, maybe watch the parade or something. You can go tell him I said hi. Tell him Josh says hi. I don't usually go on Sunday, but it worked out really well today. No, not so scary this Friday, no. I actually have a different plan for that. Fellow sax player, hey, Haba. Saw him yesterday right there. We were watching Grayson. Liam and I were watching Grayson, and he was right there. So cool. Good to see you. It's funny, I was walking right by the exact spot where we were talking yesterday. All right, real quick, duck into the shop here to cool down before I say goodbye. Starbucks. Oh yeah, sorry Christopher. Hope you had a great time. We did have a great time, and you can feel free to watch the replay anytime you want. I think this connection worked really well today, actually. Excuse me. Look, random Starbucks cups. I think that worked really well. This is cool. Wait, is that 45? They've gone down. They used to be 50. Hey, Surf Bum. Louie's here. Welcome in. The dreaded bubble wands. Are they really, like, expensive? Wow. Okay. Brown, these are $35 for the Mickey ones. Yeah, these are $35. Wow. Okay. Note to self. Toys, because why not? Hi, how are you? Good to see you.
I'm good.
Yeah, pretty good.
Jackson, say hi, Mr. Josh.
Hi.
Are you streaming right
I am. So how's Katie liking it so far? Loves it. Good.
Loves it. I am so unbelievably thankful.
Hey, if I can spread the good good cheer a little bit, I'm happy to do it.
Yeah, she is so excited.
I love
and
it.
So happy. So
That's awesome.
She absolutely loves it.
Well, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Yeah.
You want to say hi on the stream?
Jackson, want to say hi? Go ahead.
Rob and Jackson, and Rob's one of our app developers along with Ken, and you live here now, so that's pretty cool.
And it's pretty fantastic.
Yeah.
Can't beat this, right?
No, you cannot.
Right? What do you
Can't
think,
beat it
Jackson?
at all.
Pretty awesome, right?
Now, how old are you now?
8.
You're the same as Liam.
I'm almost 9.
Oh, almost 9. A little older than Liam. Okay. Cool.
You'll be 9 in May.
Oh, in May. Okay. Hey,
He's got some runway.
just right when you turn 7, or right when you turn 8, you're almost 9 already. That's fine.
That's right. That's right.
Absolutely.
I just tried to subtract years.
I know. I was like, you know what? I'm 45. I'm almost 44.
100%.
Yeah. It's so good to see you guys.
Say bye to everybody on the stream.
Bye.
Bye. You guys have fun.
Awesome. You too, Josh. Thanks.
Bye.
See ya.
We're heading to the park, we're going to the resort.
Oh. You're going to love that. Stay cool.
Find some Pokemon at the resorts.
Oh, nice. As you did the Pokemon thing? Have a good day, guys.
All right, see you, John.
See ya. All right. Becky says they're having a New Orleans meetup Wednesday, August 24th at 6 p.m. Jager Seafood, South Clearview Parkway in Elmwood, Harahan. Let's see. Hope to see you there. Sorry, I'm sure I said all that wrong, but you can read what Becky wrote and get it right. But Becky, that's so awesome. I'm so glad you guys are doing that. Fellow Disney fans meeting up in NOLA. Love it. Love to see it. Love to see people getting together to do things they can agree on, right? So, especially in the season of disagreement with all the stuff going on, it's good to see people just hanging out, enjoying life, and doing some Disney. I love it. All right, so friends, thanks for being here. I am so thankful for all of you. We'll see you next time. I better wrap it up, or I'm going to be in trouble. When you come out here in the road and say goodbye to all our company. All right. So sorry if I missed your chat. I do love and appreciate all of you, and it's just very, very hard to read everything, especially when it's so bright and I'm squinting like this. It's very, very, I'm looking at the phone most of the time like this. Obviously, you guys can't see it because I've got it faced the other way. But if I put my sunglasses on, it's too bright, or it's too dark to see, and it's too bright without. So anyway, it's a whole thing. But sorry if I missed anything. We can share memories and tips and plans. Yes, for sure. Absolutely. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. All right. We'll see you guys later. Thanks for being here. I'll see you on Tuesday. Jenna, we'll see you tomorrow. So thanks again, everybody. Sorry, got like a bug there. It's been a great, great, great day. So, and thanks to Moppers for mopping and doing a great job. Moppers are amazing, keeping the chat family friendly. Yeah, whatever. Family friendly. Also, thank you to all the hoppers for hopping and keeping our chat magical and our, just our community so magical. All the resort hoppers, we appreciate you guys. And thank you to my wife and Liam and everybody for doing all the things. Thank you to everybody who supported us with Super Chats or PayPals. Really appreciate that. All the Patreon members, appreciate you as well. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, we'll just hope that you have an awesome, awesome rest of your day. So, we did get a new Patreon member, Scott. Thanks for being a Patreon member, Scott. All right, we'll see you next time, everybody. Sounds like there's the show is on the stage. I thought it was a cavalcade. I'd wait, but no, the show's on. All right, we'll see you later, guys. Thanks for being here. I'll step up here so I'm not in the way. I love that, the sound of the honking horns there. All right, everybody. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.